I'll be playing some rapid chess against viewers. So if you're watching, you want to play me, you're going to just send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and we have a game. Okay, I already see some people in the chat already. I watched some Daniel Naroditsky videos while, okay. All right, Lozy, I'll send you a challenge. You want to be the, you want me to play first? You want to play me now? You want to be the first match? I'll play you. I'll send you a challenge now. And guys, I'll also be playing in the community bullet Brawl, which will be starting in about 2 hours 30 minutes. It will be starting in about 2 hours 30 minutes. But before then, I'll be taking challenges from viewers. So if you're watching, you want to play me, just send me a challenge, a rapid challenge. Just make sure it is unrated and we have a game already. Without further ado, let's hop into the game. Okay, I already see a challenge. See a challenge, let's accept it. Let's accept the challenge. I thought I accepted the challenge. All right. Our opponent is going for the Queen's Gambit. Not Queen's Gambit, Queen's Pawn opening. Okay. For a moment, I thought we were going to see the Queen's Gambit. All right. I feel like striking here, but that will be a free pawn. Let's not give my opponent a pawn. If I want to develop here, let's develop our piece. Let's see what my opponent is up to. Opponent is following opening principle, just developing material. Let's develop here. Land this annoying pin. Pin is usually annoying. Now I feel like just doing this. Let's go. Although my opponent could play a move like this and then like this. The problem is that the problem here is that if I go back, my opponent is going to land with this move. And once I go back, then they capture here. But I can capture here. That's a good thing. I can capture there. So let's see how my opponent is going to respond. My opponent just walks into this fork. You always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? So in this position, this would have been a very obvious move. This was your plan. Your plan is to capture here. You have that in mind. Maybe you just write it somewhere in your mind. Okay, I'm going to capture there. Then you ask yourself, if I capture there, what is my opponent going to play? Because when you move, it's going to be my turn. What is my opponent going to play? And I think you should have seen this move. You should have seen this move coming. If you have just followed that line of thought, you would have seen that move coming. So seeing that move coming, you have to retrace your step and say, oh no, I can't capture here with this because I'll get fucked. So what do we do now? Then maybe you capture here. Looks like that's the way. Or because if you capture here, you still walks into this fork. So you just capture here. Or maybe if you try to be cheeky and play a move like this, I'm just going to pick up the free queen. All right, let's go. Let me grab a piece. Can I play? Can I play? Yes, you all can play. You all can play. Just send me a challenge after this game. Just make sure it's unrated. Lozy, when you are down material, you do not want to be trading material. That's one principle in chess. That's just one principle. When you are down material, you do not want to be trading. Let me castle my king. Landing a knight here should not be bad. The knight is just being a monster on this square. Though my opponent can just move their queen somewhere and try to chase my knight away. Okay. This bishop is looking at the wall here. Looking at the big wall. Yes. Opponent seems interested in that. Alright. Let's bring this here. But I have a different plan. I have a different plan. Let's see how my opponent proceed. Okay. My opponent just walks into this fork. And guys, I told you guys, when you play this move, your plan was to play this move. But before you play the move, just take a moment to think. Take a moment to think again. Or before you even start with this move, take a moment to think, is this move possible? But you have already played this move. And since you have already played this move and this is your plan, you want to go for that plan. You want to pause and think, can I go for it? Is that a plan I can go for? Is that a plan I can go for? If I play this move, just imagine it. If I play this move, what is my opponent going to play? And all of a sudden you realize that this knight can hop in here, and the knight is just coming here with a fork. The knight will just be coming there with a fork. So let's go for the fork. I'm tempted to land a check here, but the king just goes here. The king just goes there. Let's think about it. You see, this is already my plan, which I'm likely going to go for. But in chess, you don't want to be too rigid. You want to think. You want to just take a pause and think sometime. But I'm also thinking of this move. When you see a good move, look for a better move. I'm thinking of going for this move. If my opponent goes here, it just walks into this royal fork. So my opponent is forced to move into this square. And then I have this check. The king comes back. And then I can capture here. But it's better to go here and capture here. Because by going here now, that's a fork. That will be a fork like this. My opponent will be forced to move their queen. If they move the queen here, that's a free queen. So they just have to move the queen somewhere. Then I can capture here. And once I capture here, the king is not here. So they cannot capture my knight. And my knight is just going to come back to this square. Let's go. Bro, I'm Vincent Castle. Send me a challenge. Just send me a challenge. What's your username? Okay. Vincent Castle. Okay. Problem is that challenge might just start coming in and I won't have time to start challenging you. That's the issue here. Okay, my opponent might be interested in going for this pawn, but at this moment I really do not care too much about pawns. Okay, opponent is trying to trap me. We are getting back. Getting back. I feel like just doing this move. Okay, this should not be bad. This should be an amazing move. Should be an amazing move. Now my opponent has to move their king. I have to move their king, and the back rank looks like no, it doesn't move. Wow. Guys, whenever you are faced with this kind of discovered attack, you want to be careful. You really want to be careful. Whenever you are faced with this kind of attack, you really want to be careful. Is there a way I do not have a checkmate? First, I'm looking for moves like this where I can attack the queen or something, but I'm not seeing any good discovered check that attack this queen. Then I'm looking for a check that maybe leads to checkmate. This comes to mind, or my opponent can play a move like this, and if I land this check, opponent just captures my knight. So another move I'm thinking of is just coming back here. Opponent is forced to move into this square or this square. I think my opponent should be lost here. Should be lost. Checkmate on d2 was in some line. Checkmate on d2. I didn't see any checkmate in d2 on d2. Let's go here. Am I not delivering checkmate? How am I not delivering checkmate here? The king is forced here. That's a check. I really want a checkmate, but I do not have. I'm not seeing it. Let's say I go here. Check. King goes here. If I go here, the king is going here already. This should be good. Let's go here. Oh my god. Let's move away. Opponent is still interested. Oh. I was surprised when my opponent captured here. Because I already calculated that they can't capture the knight. So when they captured the knight, I was surprised. Like, what? Did he just capture the knight? But we have a checkmate here. We have a checkmate here. That is why that was why this pawn was just invisible to me. Because you can't touch this. I was expecting my opponent to play this move. So I land a check here. And when the king goes here, I'm looking at a check here. And I think it should lead to checkmate. Let me show you guys what I was talking about. If my opponent had played maybe a random move like this, I was looking at, oh, not that. not that. I see some challenges already. If you want to play me, guys, just send me a challenge. I was already looking at a move like this. The opponent king would love to go here, but they can't. And then a check here, and the king is forced here, and then a check here. If the king goes here, oh, the king might be escaping this way. King might be escaping that way. Let's go, Alex. Please, if you want to play me, send me a challenge. Send me a challenge. It's not going to be fair to players that go through the hustle of sending me challenge. Why I just bypass everybody and challenge you directly. So just as everyone is sending challenge, just send me a challenge. All right. This is getting interesting. My opponent, opponent in the Karukan, you want to capture here, but opponent, not this guy, not this guy. This guy is saying, I'm going to make, I make the rule here. The guy is saying, I make the rules here. I'm not going to capture there. Funnily enough, my opponent seems to be having a game against me. Opponent seems to be having some amazing stuff. Okay, I think I should have just captured here. Is that it? Let's go there. Go away, evil. Go away, you evil. Can't we go there? Okay. I really want to go here. I think we can do this. Let's do this. And then hop in here. I think we can hop in here. I'm looking at the check here. I'm looking at the check here. Let's go here. I'm looking at the check here. So let's see what my opponent is up to. Simply saying, dear opponent, what are you really up to? Justice, make it into a list so we can know when we are playing. Love you, Adamu. Wow, thank you. Make it into a list so we can know when we are playing. All right, all right, all right, all right. I think I love this check. But my opponent is interested in maybe playing a move like this and then trying to chop this off. Remove the defender of my knight, which he doesn't do, which he did not do. So because he didn't do that, I'm looking at a move like this. I'm simply saying if you capture here, I'm going to capture this way. And by capturing that way, my knight is still defended. That's what I'm saying. You always want to watch out for your opponent's plan in chess because you are not the only one playing. So while you are thinking about your move, you want to think about your opponent's move. Naza, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Grandminer, if you want to play me, guys, just send me a challenge. Send a challenge. Maybe we should make a list. All right, that looks interesting. I feel like capturing here doesn't seem to help me. Doesn't look like a move that helps me. Let's grab here. Okay, capturing there doesn't feel too good. Feels a bit shaky because that rook is already lined up towards my king. The rook is lined up on my king. Not looking too nice. Opponent is playing a nice game here. Let's go. An opponent is playing this rapid game very well, taking his time to think. There are too many requests. I'll catch you on the bullet Brawl. All right. Enjoy your day. Okay, now I'm interested in just finishing my development. Let's try to finish the development. And my bishops. Oh, look at that mouse sleep. Look at that mouse sleep. I hate mouse sleeps. I really hate mouse sleeps. Or maybe let's try to use this for something else. Let's go crazy on the king side. We need to blow open this part of the board. Playing a move like this looks very interesting, but there's a problem here. There's a problem with playing that move. Problem here is that once my opponent captures here, I have to decide what I'm doing with my queen. Wow. I'm loving my chances here. I am in love with my chances here. Opponent is threatening to go here. Okay, I'm already thinking of sacrificing here. And once my opponent captures here, then I come here with a check. That should not be bad. That really should not be bad. That really should not be bad. So let's say I sack here now, and my opponent just ignores it and play a move like this. Let's think. I know for sure my opponent wants to come here. What if I just play a move like this? Opponent is going to capture here. I do not like that move. I do not like that move. I'm looking at sacking here. Once my opponent captures here, then I come here with a check. Opponent is likely going to play a move like this. And then I have this check. I love my chances there, but let's see. Let's see. Can we play unrated rapid? That's exactly what I'm playing against viewers here. Just send me a challenge. Make it unrated. Okay, opponent is going for it. Not like opponent has too many options. Opponent's king is super weak. Super weak. But I've already given up the exchange, so there's still some games to be played here. Let's go for this check. Opponent's king is weak, but position is very dynamic. To say the least, the position is very dynamic. Wow. Dear opponent, are you for real? Dear opponent, are you for real? Nah. Bro, you can't be for real. Let's sack material. Let's sack even more material. Why did my opponent step forward? Ah, it's crazy. Your king is already on safe. You could play a move like this. Just try to run the king. Just try to run the king. That would have been a reasonable option. That's a pin. That is a pin. Very nice looking pin. I would like to see if that move was a brilliant move. You are losing now, probably. Sack isn't right. Very likely. Very likely. But let's make the game. Let's play some entertaining and aggressive chess. I knew the sacrifice wasn't right. I knew. There's no way I'm not winning now. I have this check. Where's the king going? Where's the king going? Oh. Could capture there and the material is still looking equal. Wow. So I may want to keep the queens on the board. I may want to keep the queens on the board. Let's grab there with check. Opponent is using my pawn as a shield. That makes sense. That makes some sense. Bro, stop using my pawn as a shield. Stop using my pawn as a shield. I feel like just going here, but that's a queen, so we can't do that. Alright, maybe we are going to trade queens here. Position is crazy. Our opponent is getting flagged. Play me next. Send me a challenge. You want to play me, send me a challenge, guys. That's how it works, yeah? Just send me a challenge. Making the list and all of that some of you are asking for. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Some of you want me to make a list while still playing here. I do not have any moderator or someone that can actively help me do that. And because I do not have someone that can help me do that, I think we should pass. Now you can't take here because I have this move. Ooh. I think I'm falling in love with my chances. My chances is becoming really big. I'm having a good chance of beating someone here. Maybe my opponent is going to sack here. I do not mind. Don't mind that. I don't mind the sacrifice. Maybe I should care. Else maybe. I'm looking at going into the 7th rank, which is my plan. If my opponent sacks, I'm going to win 1 pawn. I'm going to win a pawn, and this rook is a very sad rook, although maybe they can move one of the rook and then move the other. Okay, in this kind of position, when you find yourself in this kind of position, sometimes just sacrificing is what you do. Sometimes sacrificing there is just what you want to do. Go away. Go away, I mean it. Go away, evil. Evil piece. Okay, I should have sit here. This move would have... Okay, but maybe my opponent just move closer to me again, which is not something I really appreciate. Trade queen was a mistake. Grandminer, how are you knowing all of this? How are you seeing all of this move? Go away, evil king. I'm up 3 pawns. This is just easily winning. This is easily winning. Go away. I feel like just going here, check. If I go here, check, what do I expect? I'm going to just trade. Let's just simplify, simplify. Let's say I go here, opponent captures, capture. I have to be careful to win this game. Okay, maybe there's no need for me to go crazy. There's really no need for me to go crazy. Let's play it slowly. Slow and steady should win the game. Bro, can I play you? Yes. Sush G, you can play me. Just send me a challenge. Make sure the challenge is unrated. And we already have a game. I saw all of this already. Alex, that was an amazing game from you. You played very well. You played very well, Alex. Let's go. All right, let the challenge come in. Let them challenge come in. Okay, I see G banana. Let's go G banana. Okay, someone already told me that was already a blunder. I wanted to see if that move was a beautiful move. But this guy already said it's a blunder, so maybe there's no need looking at it. But this guy sent me a rated challenge. Guys, please send me on rated challenge so that we can have fun. If the game I was playing against the 1-4 was rated, I likely would not have sacked my rook, and we'll just have maybe a dry game. Let me challenge you. G banana, I'll send you the challenge. I'll send you the challenge and I'll make it unrated. Let's make it unrated, please. When you are challenging me, make it unrated. I see a lot of challenges, guys. We have a lot of time. We are going to take a lot of challenges from viewers. Wow. I'm trying to send a challenge. Trying to say, oh my goodness. Wow. You see why I can't be the one sending the challenge? The challenge is coming in is just a lot. Okay, G banana, sending you a challenge, G banana. Looks like you are no longer there. Looks like you're no longer there. Let's take the noob guy. The noob guy is a 1-7 rated player. So we have an interesting game on our hand. Yes, non-rated challenge. Non-rated challenge. Opponent is going for the Karokan. And we are interested in going for a very aggressive gambit. So let's see what my opponent knows about the gambit. I like the way my opponent is playing this game. The problem is that making the list is a problem. I've seen one streamer that does it, but I'm working with one screen. I do not have two screens in front of me. I'm playing the game from one laptop, doing my chat from one laptop, everything from one laptop. I don't have another screen by the side I can just work. I can just maybe look at and just maybe try to prepare something over there. So it's just going to be a lot of work. But if there's one, there's there's definitely one way you can. There's definitely one way. I'll be the one sending you the challenge, which is if you super chat with your username, I'm definitely being the one sending you the challenge on the next round, on the next game. But aside from that, I think this should be convenient. This is kind of convenient for me, and I think it's efficient as well. Let's go for this. We are going for this Von Henny Gambit. Okay, my opponent accepts the Gambit. It's not like my opponent is losing. My opponent is, I think the engine even prefers my opponent's position right now. Guys, I see a lot of challenge. I see a lot of friend requests. Send me friend requests, guys. Send me friend requests. Opponents move one pawn. Yes. Okay. I didn't tell you why I like the way my opponent was playing, but let me tell you why my opponent is. Let me tell you why I said I like the way my opponent is playing. This is a rapid game. My opponent is not blitzing out all their move, which is what a lot of people do. Many beginners do that, which is a very common mistake because they call it the opening phase of the game, but many of the games end in the opening. It ends in the opening because you were playing too fast or your opponent was playing too fast. So when I say I like the way my opponent was playing, I was not talking about their move, although they were playing decent move. I was talking about their time usage. But although maybe at some point they need to address it, but they were not blitzing out all their move. They were not playing all their move in 1 second because this is a rapid game. You don't have to do that. That is why I said I like the way my opponent is playing. If that makes any sense to you. If that makes any sense to you. Yup, I want to lose on YouTube. The 2468 guy. If that makes sense to you, that's what I'm talking about. Tango, thank you. ATN go. Although my opponent's time usage could be questionable, but this is rapid. But this is rapid. You do not have to play all your moves in 1 second. We are playing rapid chess, not bullets, not blitz. All right. In this kind of position, a queen usually loves to go here. Let's just play this waiting move. Let's say, dear evil knight, we do not want you landing here. That's a prophylactic move. I see my opponent playing that move in the future. Let's say I put a bishop here. My opponent might just play this move and harass my bishop. And you do not want to give up your bishop pair. Although giving up the bishop pair doesn't mean I'm immediately completely lost or something. It's a fair trade, but you want to hold on to your bishop pair as long as you do not want to give up your bishop pair without any good reason. My opponent is playing very well. My opponent is playing very well. I want to hop in a knight here. Let's go here. My knight is being as annoying as it can be, but that move is a blunder. The move is a blunder. Oh my god. The move is a blunder. Okay. The reason the move is a blunder is because my opponent will have a check. My opponent will have a check. My opponent can trade here. Okay, after this move, they will have a check here. They will have a check here with their queen, and they will end up winning my pawn. Which is not something I think I'm interested in seeing now. That's not a move I'm interested in seeing on this board. Sacrificing here comes to mind, but let's go slow and steady. For the cost of a pawn, look at my pieces, guys. For the cost of a pawn. Okay, my opponent might be saying, bro, how are you holding on to this now? That might be what my opponent is saying. How are you holding on to that? It's fair assessment. And we say I'm going to hold on to it like this. I do not want to end up losing a pawn. And not like there's a way I can play a move like this to defend this, because this knight is looking at this square. So playing a move like this doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. Let's play this move. My opponent captures here, I capture here. And notice something, my opponent doesn't have this move I was complaining about, because they already have a piece sitting here. But they have another interesting move. But I don't think they will be on time to capture here. I just aim to reach move 20. You're likely going to reach move 20 against me. I don't know a lot of traps and aggressive chess. I do not know a lot of trap and aggressive opponents, so it's just going to be a slow game, but might just end up squeezing you. If I am equipped with some goofy opponents that are very aggressive, I know most of you guys won't know how to refute it. But if I see anybody going for d4, that's a king's pawn opening, there's a chance that I might just end up going with 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I want to attack my opponent, but my opponent is just piling up on this knight. Opponent is piling up on just a single knight. Now I'm tempted to just sack here. Look at that bishop. I'm also tempted to just play a move like this. But guess what? My opponent has this move. I don't think I love what my opponent is doing here. I do not think so. Let's say I capture here now. If my opponent captures here, I capture here. Okay, my opponent can defend this way. I really want to start something here. I really do want to start something here. Let's say I sack here. If my opponent captures, I have this check. But doesn't look like I get anything from that. Maybe we should be patient. The problem with playing a move like this is that my opponent has this move. That's a problem. Alright, let's bring this rook into the game like this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. How do you learn opening? I learned openings. I learned opening by just watching videos. That's how I learned opening. Guys, I was a bit careless there, but I think I'm surviving. Is this a move I should watch out for? The first opening I learned was using chess.com lessons. I learned the opening on chess.com, which was, I think, maybe different. I learned a lot of openings there, and I also learned how to refute some opening there. Okay, that move looks bad. The move looks bad. I'm just trying to confirm it is bad. Yes, and it is bad. We can capture here. If my opponent captures here, that's a bishop, that's a knight. The move looks bad. Let's see if my opponent can prove me wrong. So I'm no longer down with pawn, and I'm chilling. I am chilling. Thanks for the advice, much appreciated, because I hate myself sometimes. I'm playing on instinct and figure out proper refutation to my opponents, okay? I see a question there. What's the question? Can I play you after I'm 1-5? Just send me challenge. Send a challenge. I might end up accepting your challenge. Your challenge might be the challenge I end up accepting. Looks like my opponent's position is collapsing. If my opponent captures here, capturing here feels good, but I'm going to capture it a pawn because I am attacking my opponent's king. And because I am attacking my opponent's king, I do not want to trade. I do not want to trade because I'm the one attacking. Just going to be counterintuitive to be trading. Opponent, why do you do that? Why did you do that? That looks nice. Let's defend this way. Let's defend this way. I'm already looking at moves like this and check here. But the problem is that if I go here, my opponent can capture here. And when I capture here, it looks like I'm losing a pawn. So I can't go here. So this might be the way I proceed. Okay, my opponent is in trouble. Big trouble. Position is a mess for my opponent already. What's your peak rating? My peak rating is 2,250, I think. 2,250 in rapid. But I started dropping a lot of rating points and I even dropped to almost 2-1, to maybe below 2-1. Let's see my peak rating. Okay, my peak rating was 2,239, not up to 250. Looks it's okay. I thought my opponent is connected. Okay, he's thinking, why are they warning him about auto resign? Chess.com, don't do that. This is a complicated position. Let him think. Let him think. The problem here is that I have a lot of attacking ideas. This is a move, and I'll be looking at this. One. Mob. Alright, G Banana, I accepted your challenge earlier. Then let's go again. Accepted your challenge earlier, but it was rated. Let's go again. Let's go again, G Banana. I'm going for this Scotch game. I played this Scotch game until I got to around 1-6, 1-7. Okay, let me strike here in the center of the board. Let's go for the Scotch game. Wow, capturing here immediately in the Scotch game is usually not too good, but my opponent is seeing some good moves. Yes, opponent actually knows a few stuff in the Scotch, but I think I prefer my position every day here. I think I'm already in love with my position now. I think capturing here would have made some sense instead of capturing that way. Capturing there would have made some sense. You should have captured here. Why does it make sense? Because your rook is active. That's why it makes sense. You, as a general principle, you want to capture towards the center of the board. As just a general principle, you want to capture towards the center of the board. Okay, opponent played that. Makes sense. Let's go here. Let's go. Hello? Sorry guys, I just had to take that call. I had to take. Hey, I was your opponent playing the Karukan, but my Wi-Fi disconnected. Oh. Yes, that was an amazing game from you. Just block, well, just block their own bishop. Yes, the position was just difficult for my opponent. You may not understand. Position was extremely difficult for my opponent. Let's go here. Opponent might try playing a move like this, trying to see if I capture here, then they are going to capture here. But there's something called in-between move in chess. My plan is to capture here, but my opponent can play a move like this, saying, all right, if you capture here, I'm going to capture here. And notice something, they have a king and a bishop attacking that, and I won't be able to capture there. So what do we do now? What do we do? Are we going to capture here? It makes sense, but my opponent is not going to capture my bishop. They are just going to capture here, and I'm no longer winning their rook. So instead of doing that, we play this in between move by just bringing our bishop out here. We are hitting them with a discovered check. Our knight is defended. But wait, don't I have checkmate here? Okay, I don't. I do not. No, don't I? I thought I had a checkmate here. This is a very interesting move, but I think my opponent has this move. Yes, my opponent has that move. Let's go for this move. Go away, evil king. Go away, you evil king. I just missed mate. Are you sure, Ibrahim? Are you sure I missed any checkmate? Well, yes, where was the mate? Where was the mate? Where was the mate, Ibrahim? What are you saying, guy? I'm still going to go back here. I'm not a big fan of this position. I really want to deliver checkmate, but I'm struggling to see it. If I play a move like this, this is falling. And if I play a move like this, if the king goes here, I have this check, but then they can block this way. Let's just go back here. I want to keep many pieces on the board. The king is forced here. The king is forced here, and I do not have this move. I have the move, but they can just block this way. Oh, position is really chaotic. I'm not seeing my checkmate. I have not seen my checkmate. I'm not seeing my checkmate. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have. Uh-oh. I'm like I would even block there. I wasn't even thinking about that. Let's go here. Position is looking really good for me. This check looks interesting. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are yet to like the stream, kindly help me do that. Help me smash that like button. I've been stuck at a few weeks. For a few weeks, any tips? I was stuck for like 1-5. Look at your opening, do some pauses. That's what I'm going to say. Take a look at your opening, do some pauses. Position seems to be dragging out. I'm looking for checkmate. I'm not seeing any. I'm looking for checkmate. I am not seeing any. Yes. Okay. Sorry, you miscalculate. All right. If you are stuck at 1-2, practice your puzzles. Practice your puzzles. If you are the guy that pre-move everything, like play Blitz like you are playing Bullet. Let's go here. We want to kick this bishop out. This pawn they would like to capture, but they can't. My knight is not trapped. I can easily bring my knight out here if I want. But I love the knight sitting there. Let it keep sitting there. Well, it's not really doing a lot there, but oh shit. Here we go again. All right, time for the knight to join back the game. Maybe we just go for a few trade. Probably. Let's just trade. Go into a simple game. Win. Go into a simple game and just win. Guys, you're watching this stream. You're here to smash that like button. You are not doing well. Kindly help me smash that like button. All right, let's go here. Look at that checkmate coming. Look at that checkmate coming. And it's still checkmate. Even if my opponent move their knight, it's still checkmate. Ooh. Is my opponent staying away from that? It's looking really unstoppable. Ooh. Okay. What if my opponent plays this move? Okay, he doesn't. Let's go for checkmate. He doesn't. Okay, let's go for this 1-9 guy. I think he sent a challenge earlier. So let's accept. Let's see what this 1-9 is going to do to me. You know, there are different things that are keeping different players stuck at a different level. Let's go here. Are we going to see a trade? I'm interested. Also, well, no, maybe not interested, but I'm okay with the trade. We have the French defense exchange variation on the board. If you are enjoying the stream, smash that like button. What do you suggest against the French? You can do the exchange variation against it. You can do a lot of stuff against it. What my opponent is playing, I haven't seen. I rarely see. I rarely see this in the French defense, but my opponent is going for it. The problem with blocking with this bishop is that my opponent plays a move like this, hits my bishop, and when I try to defend, it just keep getting complicated and get complicated. So I'm not interested in all of that. I'm just going to stay away. Stay away from unnecessary complications. You can do the French defense, not quick enough, send request. 10-minute games too long. Let's do 5-minute challenge. Okay, let me start a poll. Let's see. If everybody supports it, then we do it. Then we start doing 5 minutes. All right, I've started a poll. Let's see. Let's see what the outcome of the poll is going to be. We are going to decide with the poll. I've gotten this question a lot. What do you do in the middle game? What do you do when there's this? When there's no obvious tactics, you just want to develop your pieces to active square. Well, we are not even done with our developing our pieces, but so that's just what we do. That's what we do. This game is not a very chaotic games with with tactics everywhere, but it's just going to be slow improvement of pieces until we are done improving all our pieces. My opponent wants to capture here. Might allow them capture there. You are going to say, I'm destroying your pink side and I'm doubling up your pawns, and I'm going to say, all right, you are giving up the bishop pair. So maybe I can say I have the bishop pair for all my troubles. Because this knight sitting here now is making my development a bit difficult. It's making my development a bit difficult. So at some point, I'm just going to move the knight away and ask my opponent, bro, you want to double up my pawns and give up the bishop pair? Be my guest. You have a good solid argument for your trade, and I can say, all right, I have the bishop pair. So let's see. Because I can't keep this knight there forever and suffer. I can't keep it there forever. If I move it here, that's just giving up a pawn. So I'm saying, bro, if that's what you want, go for it. Go for it. And after all, this pawn is going to be a nice pawn. Not going to be a very bad pawn. It's going to be a nice pawn. Pawn with controlling this square. Controlling this square. And this evil knight cannot step forward again. So let's see what my opponent is saying. Yes. Let's see what my opponent is saying. Let's go here. Guys, we still have like 1 hour 30 minutes to play chess, to play viewers before I hop into the bullet brawl. So there's still some time. There's still some time. And tomorrow is another day. Bruh, why did you play that? Was my opponent trying to stop this move? Oh. Problem with that move now is that, bro, how are you defending this knight? That is just the problem. How are you defending the knight? You can't. You can't defend the knight. You cannot defend the knight. The knight is pinned. And moving the knight is actually the best move. Moving the knight somewhere is the best move. But sacking the knight here, I don't that might not be the best move, I guess. But maybe it is. I don't know. If they sack the knight, I'm just going to capture and I'm chilling. If they sack the knight, I can ignore and go here. But then they can capture here. But if they sack the knight, I'm not going to ignore it. I'm just going to immediately recapture and I'm chilling. You play like exactly like 700. No. How do you justify your bishop pair? You play exactly like 700. No offense. Yes, Isaiah, you are a grandmaster. Thanks for the compliment. I really appreciate it. A 700 rated player is not too bad at chess. So if you say I play like 700, be my guest, bro. I'm happy I'm not that bad. At least you didn't say I play like 200 elo. Even 200 elo, they are still coming up. There was a point where there was the time where I was actually rated 200. So telling me I play like 700, 500, 200 is really nothing I should be offended about. You see what I'm talking about? Maybe it doesn't make sense to you, but my opponent doesn't have a nice forward knight move. It doesn't. Doesn't have a nice forward knight move. And I do. They want to trade this knight, but I'm going to trade the knight. I'm going to. Okay. Maybe we should move this rook here instead. Although this my knight now is not a very happy knight. Let's move the rook here. And just try to trade on go into a game where I just go into an end game. Okay, talking about slippery shadow. Okay, I thought it was me. I thought you were referring to me. Well, even if you are referring to me, I do not find it offensive. There's nothing offensive about playing like a 700 rated player, because truth be told, I was once a 700 rated player. I was once a 700 rated player, so if you tell me I play like 700, I am not offended. And it's just going to be your opinion. Opponent is trying to squeeze something out of nothing. Where's that evil knight going? You need to ask yourself. Maybe the evil knight plans to go here, but let's go here first. Let's go there. I'm up material. I want to trade. Every trade here is just music to my ears. Every trade here is just music to my ears. His chess corner is a waiting list. Is there a waiting list? No, just send a challenge. Just send a challenge. Maybe I should do a waiting list. Or maybe not today. If I want to do a waiting list, I'll have to come prepared for it because guys, my opponent is saying if you trade here, you are fixing my pawn structure. Guess what I'm saying to my opponent? I'm saying yes, let's fix it. Let's fix it. That's one less problem to not to worry about. That's another piece that I do not have to worry about. Let's fix. That's a okay. So that move coming from a mile away. My opponent is eyeing this. If I go here, let's say I go here, this is what I'm going to play. Defend here. My opponent could play a move like this. Looks like I might play a move like this. Trying to keep everything defended. I do not want to lose too much material because losing too much material here, losing too many pawns may not be the way to go. Let's do this. I would like to. My quick king is kind of stuck, and there's a challenge here. Oh, there is a challenge here. If I play a move like this, my opponent can capture here, and once I capture here, this knight move is going to be a fork. It's going to be a fork, so I can't really go there. And just a bit tied down. Oh, I can't remain tied down like this. I can't afford to remain tied down like this. Let's go here. All right. My opponent is saying, bro, I'm going to grab the pawn. Saying, be my guest. I am simply saying, be my guest, bro. Be my guest. I do not want to lose that pawn, so we are going to just push it forward. Oh, but if I do not lose it, I lose another pawn. My goodness, my opponent is making a comeback here. Okay, I have this move. And fortunately, it comes with a check. My opponent position is not too sad. He is not too sad. He has a couple of pawns for... He has a pawn and a bishop. Okay. The game plan here is simple. Let's put our bishop, let's put our pawns on the dark squares. We have to be careful not to allow our opponent win another pawn. Because winning another pawn here is trouble. Many players prefer we still play the 10-minute games. From the poll, 55% is divided. It is divided. So maybe what I'm going to do is that maybe I find a day where it's just a Blitz challenge. Wow, there's still some games to be played here. Let me bring my king into the game. Let's bring this. Playing this move looks very tempting, but then my opponent can go grab this. So I do not want my opponent grabbing anything here without my permission. Do not grab. Do not grab anything without my permission. Problem here is I think this position is equal. That's my evaluation. Yes. Yes. But how do I win? Because I'm interested in winning. I'm not interested in drawing. Having my pawns on the dark squares is something I think I like. Let's go here. My opponent wants to do this. I'm just going to capture here. Move my king somewhere. Oh, my opponent played very well. I guess I didn't play very well. Okay. Opponent's game plan is simple. Have all my pawns on the dark squares, on the light squares, where my king can defend. Ooh. I want to play a move like, but what if my opponent push pawn forward? If I capture here, this pawn is running. So we can't afford to do that. We cannot afford to do that. Let's go here. The good thing is that this pawn, even if it's going to queen, it's going to be queening on a dark square. And because it is queening on a dark square, I can easily just pick it up. Guys, I see a lot of friend requests. As you're sending me friend requests, please like the stream. Also like the stream, like the stream. Am I about to lose? I don't think so. I do not think so. I know the position is looking equal, and I think it's equal. That's what I think. I think the position is equal. But not one of the easiest positions to play. I'm just going to flag my opponent. Class chess, that was an amazing game from you. But I'm evil and I'm just going to flag you. No way. Next time you manage your time very well. Next time, just manage your time very well. I'm trying to flag my opponent. What if I end up being the one losing the game? Okay. Is this going to really be a draw? Is this really going to be a draw? Studying my opening time to see if they are pre-moving. That's something I'm doing. Guys, 10-minute challenge. 10-minute challenge. Let's see. Let's see. See a lot of challenges here. I wish I can take all of them. I wish I can take all challenges. Let's just take one. Let's just take one. Yes, we are still doing 10 minutes. 63% of players voted for 10 minutes. Let's just do 10 minutes. If you are unable to play me, just subscribe to the channel, turn on notification. Playing viewers is what I do on this channel. I play viewers every day. Before I hop into some random chess.com tournaments, play viewers every day. Okay, in the French defense, whenever you can capture here, it's usually a good sign, but there's a gambit in this line. There is some gambit in this line, so you do not want to be too greedy. Sometimes you do not want to be greedy with capturing pawns. This is a very common mistake in the French defense, especially when the bishop is not defended. Now the bishop is defended. Let's do this. This is an unnecessary move. I just had to just develop. For a moment, I was thinking of this, but I do not have it. All right. Let's eye this pawn. Let's say, dear evil pawn, you have our attention. Dear evil pawn, you have my attention now, and I'm interested in picking you up. So now I'll just be up a pawn straight out of the opening. I'm up a pawn straight out of the opening. Guys, you are watching this stream and you are enjoying the stream. Kindly help me smash that like button. Go away. Opponent just walked into a fork. The problem with if I play a move like this. Okay, there's no problem there. I do not want to be too greedy, but I think my opponent just blundered. I don't want to be too greedy because my king is still on the center of the board. But I think I should be chilling here. I should be chilling here. Do you play on Lichess? I have a Lichess account, but I usually play on chess.com. Okay. King is still on the center of the board. And maybe I'm reconsidering my life decision here. Ooh, look at that. Look at us. There's something I should worry about here. Probably not. Probably might be looking at doubling up here. That makes some sense. And if I try to play some moves like this, oh guys, I have to be careful. Let's just do this. Let's do this on castle. Castle, leave the center of the board. Castle, leave the center of the board. I don't want to get it with some nasty discovered check. We do not want to get it with any nasty discovered check. What are you drinking? I'm drinking Kunu. It's called Kunu in Nigeria. Let's go here. I'm not too comfortable with my position, although I'm up a piece. Now I'm happy with the position. Now I'm okay with the position. At least there's no queen to bully me. Let's castle. Stay away from the center of the board. Stay away from this chaos. Alright, let's go here. We are looking at a pawn immediately. We are immediately eyeing a pawn, saying, J pawn, you look interesting. J pawn. J pawn, you look interesting. Let's go eyeing this pawn. Trading material. Trading material, not a very bad idea. This is defended, so I do not have to worry about it. But when I move their knight, I just capture the pawn behind it. But they move the knight to a very nice square. They move the knight to a very nice square. Let's go back. This is also a move I would like to play. Let's say I play this move. What do I expect? Okay, I love to play this move. I just want to double up my opponent's pawns. That's something I will be happy to do. Let's double up those pawns. Because if those pawns are not doubled, those pawns might be very annoying. Those pawns might be very annoying. Let's try to double up those pawns. I'd like to win this pawn, but how are we winning the pawn? That's the question now. How are we winning this pawn? Our player might be looking at playing a move like this and immediately winning my own pawn. But if they play a move like this, I think I have this move, just trying to hold on to my pawn. Try my best to hold on to my pawn. I say, dear evil knight, dear evil rook, you have been evil for too long. It's time for you to go away. It is time for you to go away, dear evil rook. My opponent just walked into a fork. Whenever you push this pawn, guys, you want to watch out for this diagonal. Whenever you push your F pawn, you really want to watch out for this diagonal and be very careful. Guys, let the challenge keep coming in. Let the challenge keep coming in. I still have like 1 hour of taking challenges before I hop into the bullet brawl. And after the bullet brawl, I might still take some challenges before I end the stream. Let's go here. And then we have this brilliant move. My opponent captures here. GG's. GG's. If my opponent doesn't capture, what are they playing? Maybe they are playing a move like this. Then I'm immediately tempted to go here. And I feel like trading everything, but we should not. This is a square we need to defend at all times. We need to watch out for that square. So my opponent might be interested in playing a move like this, and I'm just going to start rolling my pawns because pass pawns should be pushed. You want to push your pass pawns because the further they go, the more problematic they are, the stronger they are. As soon as your pass pawn is getting towards promotion and is defended, your opponent is just getting in trouble. Opponent just decided to give that up. Okay, now this is GG's. This is GG's. GG's. Opponent has this move, looks like a fork, but I'm just going here with a check. Opponent has a move. Can I play a move like this? Capture here, play a move like this. Yes, I can. Should I? It's unnecessary. So let's not do it. Opponent can play a move like this, hit me. I'm just going to hit him with a check and then I start rolling my pawn. Oh, my opponent is interested in grabbing a pawn over there. Alright, let's roll our pawn. I want to deliver checkmate now in a very few moves. And I want to cut off the king like this. That's why I sacked there. You no longer have any check. My plan is simple. Check here, checkmate next. Check here, checkmate next. And that's just GG's. That's a good game. Maybe next time I make a list. But the problem is that even if I make a list, the list is not a list I will be able to exhaust. I don't think I'll be able to exhaust the list even if I make a list. But maybe there will be some order to it. But I try to accept challenge from username I've seen several times. Or maybe that was a mouse slip. I'm playing a 2000 rated player. I have to be careful. This guy is strong. This guy didn't get to 2000 by not being strong. This is a very strong player. Let's go here. This move looks interesting, and the move I might be going for next. Not me again. Snoop Dogg. Wow. Let's go here. Messed up my position. I messed up my position. I wish I had played this move earlier. That will be taking me into my French territory where I am comfortable. So be taking me to my French where I'm comfortable. And I'm playing a move like this is just a waste of time. And maybe my opponent just plays a move like this, just get some space or whether, but it might be an advanced French. But let's just focus on completing my development. My opponent might be interested in trying to go somewhere. Okay, I thought my opponent would be trying to do this, something like this, do something like this, and castle here. But my opponent knows. Let's say we play a move like this. My opponent push pawn forward. Just move my knight back. That is the saddest bishop of the day. If my opponent captures, I capture, they capture, I capture, and I should be fine, I guess. Am I fine? I push pawn, you capture here. Yes, I will be left with the bishop pair at least, I guess. Is that what I calculated? Yes, if my opponent push pawn forward, I can just go back here. If I go back here, maybe my opponent push pawn forward and I go here, maybe they just end up doubling up my pawns. This is the worst kind of double pawns you want to have. My opponent push pawn forward. Now I'm just doing this. I'm going to castle next. I'm going to castle next, and my claim here is that look at this bishop. What is the bishop looking at? That is a sad bishop, a very sad one. Opponent might be looking at going for a pawn break. I'm not buying it. Let's castle here. This is my knight. I need to find a way. Okay, maybe I should have just played this move earlier. Yes. I should have just immediately my opponent played this move. Maybe I should have just delayed my castle and just play a move like this. Land my knight here. Just keep the knight here for some time. Although the knight on the rim is dim. Maybe not bad. This is a move I'm considering now. Just trying to open up this file. Try to find a way to bring my queen into the attack and bring some chaos to my opponent's king. Bring some chaos to my opponent's king side. Let's go here. I want to capture here. Okay, opponent captures. That move just helps me because now I can move my knight here. Earlier I couldn't move my knight there because I have a bishop there. So if I was playing, okay, maybe my opponent was afraid of me pushing the pawn forward. Is that a move I would have played? Is there something for me pushing the pawn forward? Opponent wants to trade the bishop. And I wish it is a bad move, but it's not a bad move. And it is not a bad move, not a very terrible move. And because it's not a terrible move, may not be interested in seeing it on this board. Right, let's go here. Maybe my opponent can do this. Oh. Or it's not like I was left with so many choices. I wasn't left with a lot of choices. Okay. I was not left with a lot of choices. Pushing this pawn forward looks good, but that's a move I'm likely never going to play. That's a move I'm likely never going to play. Let's have a knight here. I need to find a way to bring my queen here. I need to find a way to do that. Let's try to start attacking here. Let's try to start attacking my opponent's king. This is also a move with ideas of capturing here, but that's just going to bully my knight away. So I don't think I am very interested in capturing here. My opponent claim here is that I have the bishop pair, but fix my chess. I'm higher rated than you, real blue. Then you can come help me fix my own chess. If you are higher rated, come and fix my own chess for me. Come and fix my own chess. Opponent is playing some solid chess here. Let's go here. My opponent would like to land here. Not a move I really appreciate. Not a move I do appreciate. Do not appreciate that move that much. Okay, but it's just going to be a check. Do I want to capture this bishop? That's one move that comes to mind. And I think the answer to the move is, bro, we do not really want to capture the bishop. Because that bishop is being sad. So let it just keep being sad. Let it keep being sad. Yeah, bishop, if you want to be sad, be sad. But if my opponent push pawn forward this way, although the moment this pawn just move forward, which might be a move I be tempted to, but not, I'm not really tempted to, not now. I'm not tempted to do that. That will be calling for problems. Okay, I'm very low rated. There's no fix for me. I guess I'm in trouble now. I guess I'm in trouble. This guy thinks I'm very low rated. I am in big trouble. Some random guy think I am low rated. Looks like the end of the world. Looks like the end of the world. How could you have said that to me? Right, what do we do here? Opponent is playing some solid moves. This bishop is. I want to trade the bishop here. Not a move I particularly like. I don't really like that move. Bishop was sad. Let it keep being sad. Why do you want to trade your sad bishop? Why do you want to trade that sad bishop for my active knight? Go away. Go away. Go away. Smuggling looking at sacking here. That's going to be crazy. That's going to be a crazy move. That's a crazy move I'll be happy to see on the board. Maybe not today. Maybe not today. I feel like going for this, but looks unnecessary. What if I push pawn forward and try to go crazy here? I might be begging for trouble. Let's not beg for trouble. Let's go here. Let us not beg for trouble. I'd like to put my queen on an active square. My queen sitting here is not doing much. So I like this move. So now I can put my queen here. I can put my queen there. And I should be okay. If my opponent sacks here, opponent is just making the game easy for me. Opponent is not in the business of sacrificing for no reason. Opponent is doing well. Opponent is doing well. Suspect I see my opponent's plan. I suspect I see my opponent's plan. That's what I suspect. One good thing for me here is that I have more time on the clock. If I push pawn forward, my opponent is going to capture here. Oh, opponent is forcing trades. I really do not want trades here. I really don't want trades, but let's bring this other rook here. I really want to push pawn forward here, but I'm not seeing what I gain with that. As I do not gain anything with that, let's not go for it. Let's go away. Opponent likes this check, but my own opinion, bishop is active, but I don't see what the bishop is doing. I really don't see something that I should be worried about. Okay. Start doing stuff like this and saying they're evil queen. Okay, is my opponent thinking I'll play a move like this? Well, maybe not today. Maybe another day, maybe not today. I have to watch out. This is a move I'm tempted to play, but this is a move I should worry about. Maybe not worry about, but watch out for. That's a move I should watch out for. This was a very solid game from my opponent. Okay. I'm not playing a 200 rated player, so what was I expecting? What was I expecting outside a solid game? What was I expecting? apart from a solid game, what was I expecting? Opponent played very, very well. And I feel like just doing this. What I gain from doing that? Don't really gain much. Let's go here. I would love to play a move like this, but I have to watch out for this. My opponent is going for it immediately. I feel like just sacking here. Except the move is just giving up material for no reason. The move just gives up material for no reason. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. What was I doing? What did I just do there? Wow. I think my opponent had to pull a rook there and I was in trouble. I think all my opponent had to do was land a rook here. And how am I defending these pawns? How am I defending those pawns? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. My opponent didn't do that. Is my opponent looking for a draw? Is my opponent begging for a draw? Let's try to create chaos. Let's not go for a draw. My opponent might be looking for a simple draw. Say if I capture here, they land a check here, and after the trade, just a big fat draw. I'm declining it. I'm declining it. I'm saying no, don't do that. Not today. There's a problem here. My opponent is very interested in that draw. And if I push too much, I might end up regretting. If I push too much, I might end up regretting. So let's not push too much. Let's not push too much. Opponent wants a draw. Bro, what are you doing with a draw? What do you want a draw for? What do you want a draw for? This is a painful draw. It is a painful draw. But my opponent is a 2000 rated player, so it's not a push aside. He is not a push aside. And in this end game, if he wants a draw, there's really nothing much I can do. There is nothing much I can do. Let's give him a draw. Alright, let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. How many people voted here? 81 people voted. 81 people voted. 81 people voted. Oh, how many likes do we have on the stream? Guys, like the stream. What's your problem in your games? Bro, we are really closed. I really don't think I have too much to offer to you. I can only say maybe look at your opening. Look at what you are doing in the opening. But maybe do some more puzzles. Just do some of the things I do. But to give you a game-changing tip, I don't know. I don't think I'm the guy. We are very close. We are very closed. So I don't think I'm the guy. Let's go. I'm playing Snoop. I'm playing the Snoop guy. Snoop might be going for the Queen's Gambit. Snoop might be going for the Queen's Gambit. Let's go. Queen's Gambit decline. We have on the board. Okay, opponent captures there. I don't think I've messed anything up here. Maybe opponent I went from a draw. I went for a draw because I don't have time for a sharp endgame. Yes, that endgame was not too sharp. It's just going to be a positional play. And there was just really nothing much I could do there. I think I did not play the Queen's Gambit very well. I'm losing focus. I did not play the Queen's Gambit very well. This is not the usual line I go for. In the line where I go for in the Queen's Gambit, I don't get it with the pawn. Yes. Let me proceed this way. Just develop a piece and castle my king. That should not be bad. Castle my king. Let's have a game. All right, let's end the poll. 84 people already voted in the poll, but we have just a very few likes on the stream. I don't think we have up to 84, although I haven't checked, but I don't think we have up to 84 people liking the stream. Guys, smash that like button. Smash that like button. I did not play this opening very well and I'm struggling now. Oh, I'm getting disconnected. I'm getting disconnected. Let's quickly refresh. Why am I getting disconnected? Let's refresh. Chess.com. Do not do this to me. Finally got connected. Let's go. Did this game ended? Okay, the game hasn't ended. I allowed my opponent a lot of let's strike in the center. I allowed my opponent a lot of central control, and that's just allowing me to struggle in this game. That's just giving me a lot of headache. Let's strike here. If my opponent push pawn forward, at least maybe we can say we have this move. Push pawn forward and have this move. Now look at my king side pieces. Oh, my opponent might be saying, I'm going to play a move like this, castle, and beat you up. And I'm saying, all right, bring the fire. Bring it on, bro. Bring it on. That's what I'm saying to my opponent. I do not want to play a move like this and maybe allow my opponent to pass pawn. So I want to play a move like this. So if they capture here, I just capture here. My center is just solid. Guys, I have I have like 30 minutes. Is it up to 30 minutes? I have like 35 minutes before I hop into a stream. I have like 35 minutes. Let's start doing Blitz game now. Let's start doing Blitz. Before I hop into the bullet Brawl. So let's start doing Blitz. So you can send me a Blitz game. Send me a Blitz challenge. Let's have some fun. Send me a Blitz challenge. Let's start doing Blitz. Guys, like this stream. We can have 92 people on this poll while only getting 40 likes. I have 30 minutes to hop into a tournament. So Blitz tournament, Blitz challenge, I'm happy to take. Okay, my opponent is saying I'm looking at this. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Opponent is saying the moment you play that, I'm trapping you. That's interesting. But am I getting trapped? Am I losing this pawn? Am I losing the pawn? Go away, evil queen. Yeah, evil queen. Just leave the position. Just go away. So where am I putting my bishop? I'm really thinking, where do I put this bishop? Because this bishop is just looking at the wall here. If I can trade the bishop, I'll be happy. But how am I trading the bishop? How am I trading the bishop? How am I really trading the bishop? Okay. Let's go here. I really want to trade the bishop, but I'm not seeing a good way. If my opponent strikes this way, maybe I just go back here. I want to trade this bishop. Okay, maybe we can do this and this. Wow, that looks nice. That doesn't look too bad. This is my opponent problematic bishop, the dark square bishop, because it is blocked by its own pawn. This is my own. This is my own troubled bishop. Like playing a move like this first. Asking the queen, the evil queen, where are you going to? But queen is spoiled for choices, I guess. Queen is spoiled for choices. They might be pushing pawn forward next again. Let's do this regardless. Let's gain a tempo on the queen. We would like to put our rook here. So gaining a tempo while doing that should not be bad. This move looks interesting. Looks like an interesting move that does nothing. This also looks interesting, but my opponent has 3 pieces defending that square. Okay, my opponent doesn't need that. Let's do this. That's a move I'm considering now. I'm considering that. But my opponent can grab. Just try to weaken my king's side. Let's not just wait for our opponent to start something on our king. Let's start something on their king. I think I should have just brought my bishop here and just trade it here, which should not be a bad move. How long have you been playing chess? I've been playing chess for close to 6 years. I've been playing chess seriously for close to 6 years. If seriously means playing chess online almost every day, if we can define playing chess seriously as playing chess online almost every day, then I've been okay. That was a nice move from our opponent. That was a nice move. Go away. We're going to see sacrifice. Yeah, that's an interesting sacrifice. That's going to be an interesting sacrifice, but where does it lead? It leads nowhere. It leads nowhere. Sacrifice leads nowhere. This move looks interesting. An interesting move that doesn't do much. Yes. Opponent was able to hold his own, although I didn't go for. I played the opening very poorly. I was distracted and just did not play best moves. What state in Nigeria are you in? I'm in Abuja. I am in Abuja FCT. That's the state in Nigeria that I am in. Abuja, Federal Capital Territory. Let's go here. My queen sitting here looks dangerous. Let's just go back. I like to put the queen there, but it's just dangerous. That move is screaming danger. The move is screaming danger. Then maybe I come back here. The move is screaming danger. I do not want that move. Are we going to see a pawn push here where I trade and my opponent captures here? Okay. Opponent goes for that instead. Let's do this. Go away, evil rook. Yeah, evil rook. It's time for you to go away. Opponent might be interested in capturing here, saying I'm hitting your rook, but that should not work because I'm going to capture this rook. Okay, opponent knows it doesn't work. I feel like just pushing pawn forward. Let's go forward. Just block this bishop. Okay, this is a move I should look at. I should really consider this move. I should really consider it. Okay, I'm looking at a move like this. I suspect my opponent wants to trade here. And after the trade, maybe they capture here. I'm already looking at this move. But if they trade here once, okay, let's go. If my opponent captures here once, I'm just looking at going here. And then keeping a knight here. A knight sitting here. The knight is a menace. Look at that move. Just take a look at that move. Go away, evil rook. Oh, you evil rook. Go away. Guys, I just blundered. I just blundered and I'm happy. My opponent found it. I just blundered. Could I be so reckless? How could I be so reckless? I'm just down 3 points of material now. With a very sad position as well. Ah. All right. This would have been lights out. That would have been lights out. GG's. That would have been lights out. GG's. That move would have been lights out and GG's. My opponent had confound that move. Should have been me looking for the resign button. If my opponent had found that one move, there was just no way for me to stop this check. Check here and checkmate here. Wow. This guy played very well. The guy played incredibly well. I'm just going to try to flag him, yeah? Look at what he's doing. Why is this guy so strong? The only thing going on for me in this game is the time. I'm just going to flag my opponent. Aside from trying to flag my opponent, I have absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. And when I say absolutely nothing, I mean absolutely. Absolute nothing. Thought my opponent had already calculated that, but maybe he hasn't. Let's go here. Ah. All right. I guess I should be able to flag him, but not really. Yes, I should. Wow, what a 1-3. What a 1-3. What a 1-3. Guys, send 5 minutes. Let's do some 5-minute chess. I'll be hopping into the community bullet brawl very soon. I have like 30 something minutes before I hop into the bullet brawl. Okay, 40. Is it up to? It's not up to 40 minutes. My opponent is going for the Petrov like a grandmaster. That was an excellent game from my opponent. Excellent. That was just excellent from my opponent. Nick Vincent, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you again. We have the 4-night scotch on the board. 4-night scotch. Uh-oh. I mistakenly clicked out of the game. Let's go back. I mistakenly clicked out of the game. Let's go back. Yes, at the end of the game, yes, my opponent should have won, but he did not manage his time very well. He did not manage his time very well, so he did not manage his time very well. The game I was playing, did it end? I see some challenges. I thought I was in a game. Was the game aborted? I thought I was in a game. Okay, let's take one of these challenge. Oh, the game got aborted. I guess. Wow, that was fast. That was fast. That was really fast. We have the advanced French on the board. In the French, whenever you can capture here, it's usually good, but there's a gambit line here. So when you play a move like this, you have to be careful. Opponent might play a move like this. I do not mind just playing this. Alright, my opponent is still giving up a pawn. Opponent is still giving up a pawn. Bro, what are you up to? Why are you giving up a pawn? I see a lot of friend requests. Guys, send me friend requests. If I am unable to play you today, don't worry, tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is just another day, and we still have some fun playing chess tomorrow. I think maybe playing this move would have been better. Just trying to gain a tempo here. Trying to gain a tempo on the bishop. Let's break this. Break the pin. Break the pin. I need to just try to finish my development and stay away from the chaos I'm seeing here. Playing a move like this and going for the fork makes sense, but the problem is my opponent can capture here, remove the defender of this pawn. If I capture here, they just capture here. And if I capture one of the pieces, they can capture here with check, and they end up getting 1, 2, and I get 1, 2, and I lose a pawn on the way. So not interested. I think I'll pass. Let's go here. I'm interested in playing moves like this and just castling. I'm up a pawn. I do not want to be messing around. That's what you want to do, guys. Whenever you are playing Maybe you have some advantage. There's no way I'm checkmating my opponent here in 5 moves. So there's really no way for me to start going for some silly moves. Just try to complete your development and castle your king. At the right time, I'm going to capture here. At the right time. And at the right... Okay, I was thinking at the right time, but there's no time that is right for this move. At least not yet. Not yet. That move is just wrong. Okay. Go away, evil bishop. I'm looking at this move, just trying to open up my bishop this way. So let's see. Is my opponent begging for this trade, bro? Be my guess. Maybe they are looking at a move like this or a move like this. Bro, you're not checkmating me. Not like that. Not like that. I think a tournament would be helpful so everyone has a fair chance to play you. Yes, 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 yes. Tournament is a good idea. Maybe on tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll just start a tournament. The African accent. Okay. Heavy African Nigerian accent. Heavy one. A tournament is a good idea. A tournament is a good idea so that everyone actually has a decent chance of getting paired against me. Go away. Go away. Go away. Told you you're not checkmating me that way. I told you you can't checkmate me that way. Thought I was lying. You cannot checkmate me that way. Let's give our bishop. Let me attack a pawn here. That's a nice pawn to attack. And I'm still thinking, what's my opponent idea with behind this move? I think that's just developing a piece, and no serious idea behind it. That's what I think. I think it is just developing a piece. Pushing pawn forward here makes sense. Makes so much sense. This my bishop is not a very happy bishop. Not a very happy bishop. A move like this looks good, but does nothing. Let's go here. Lining up on my opponent's queen. Problem is, if I play a move like this, that's a free bishop. My opponent might see it. Ooh, opponent won't strike with something elegant. My goodness me. Look at that. This 800 LOs are something else. These guys are something else. How can an 800 LO be finding this kind of a tactic? 800 LOs, the new 2000. That was incredible. That was just an easy pin. I missed it. My opponent did not. I missed it, but my opponent did not miss it. Bro, you used a pin tactic against me. It's time for me to use exactly the same pin against you. Because I'm going to sack my queen by capturing here. My goodness. If you capture this way, that's a beautiful checkmate coming. Let's go. Let's go. You just use a pin against me. And I'm using exactly the same pin against you. Exactly the same pin. And my opponent is beating himself up now. Opponent is beating himself up now. No, he can find that move. Yes, he can find that move. He's not cheating. Nah. The difference between higher rated players like me and a 1000 rated player is that we find these tactics more consistently than our opponents. This kind of tactics, it's not like a 500. Let's not go down to 500. Let's say 1,000. It's not like, but some 500 rated players have actually found some tactics that are mind blowing. But it's not like these guys cannot find these tactics. It's just that they are not consistent. They are not finding those tactics consistently. One game they are being a genius. The other game they are just plundering everything. My opponent is going to lose on time. Let the other challenge come in. So guys, I guess we'll be doing should we do tournament on the next stream? Let me start a poll. No, I don't have a queue. I want to start a poll. Let me quickly start a poll. Let me quickly start a poll. Let me run this. Let me wrap up this game. Let's just wrap up this game. Your opponent just resign. Save us the stress. My opponent's serious. Are you going to flag me? Right. Be my guest, bro. Be my guest on flagging me. Be my guest on flagging me. Yeah. Go away, go away, go away. All right, let me quickly start this poll. Let's start this poll. Okay. I just started a poll now. I just started a poll now. I just started a poll now. I'm asking, should we do tournament on the next stream? Guys, and guys, if you are voting, if you are voting for tournament on the next stream, which time control would you like to see? Let's just take one. Let's take not rated, guys. I'm not interested in rated challenge, please. Not rated, not rated. Not rated, not rated. Guys, I have a lot of daily challenges. It's overwhelming. It's overwhelming. I'm still taking some daily challenges, but I might. Okay, I think we are getting an overwhelming yes here. Okay, but just 9 people has voted. Just 9 people have voted. Wow. Let's go. I love to play this Scotch game, Scotch Gambit. Let's do the Scotch Gambit against my opponent, the last American ace. Let's do the Scotch Gambit against you. If he captures here, I have this brilliant move. It's just going to be equal trade. It's going to be an equal trade. It's going to be an equal trade, but my opponent has a king that is stuck on the center of the board. It's very useful to throw in this move. Just try to provoke a weakness here. Try to provoke a weakness here before we capture here. Keeping the queens on the board is something I would like to do. Trading the queens. Trading the queens is not something it's not something I'm interested in. So if my opponent proposes it, if my opponent actually offer the queen trade, I'm going to say, bro, thank you, I'll pass. Thank you, but I will pass. Not interested. Yeah, I'm not interested. Castling here feels nice. Castling here feels nice, except I'm just castling into is it very unsafe not to nah, I think it's a move. I really think it's a move, and I will likely be going for it. I do think it's a move, or maybe a risky move. In a rapid game, I might be considering just going here. Let's go here. Opponent cannot castle, so I just want to bring a lot of fire to my opponent's king. Bring some fire to that king. Let's say dear evil king. Dear evil king, why didn't you castle? Opponent is saying, bro, going to capture there. Why did my opponent do that? Or why did you do that? I feel like capturing here. But then my opponent captures here. And if I capture here, my opponent captures here. If I capture here with check, what's my opponent doing? A move like this feels nice. I'm tempted to go for it, but I should not go for a move that is not good, that I feel is not good, especially since I already castled here. Since I already castled here, I should just be careful. Because my opponent can play a move like this. The move I'm afraid of is not my opponent blocking, because if my opponent blocks, it's just a blunder. I can just capture here. If they capture my queen, my bishop just comes back. But if they play a move like this, everything is solid. Everything is just defended. So that's why I didn't want that. Okay, now I'm just looking at just going here and going here. Go away, evil piece. Go away, you evil piece. Maybe opponent has forgotten he can't castle. And this queen was actually doing a good job defending this, but now it's no longer defending. Just going to grab it. Now it is no longer defending anything. I am just grabbing it. And I'm the biggest fan of my position. Wow, we have an overwhelming yes here. An overwhelming yes. 88% want us to do tournament. Okay, so what time control are we doing the tournament? What time control is the tournament going to be? That's another thing. Should we do... Oh. That's nice. That's not really necessary. That is not really necessary. This check looks interesting. Opponent blocks, but we are up material. Let's just trade. Let's trade. We are up. I'm chilling. Then I want to land knight here or here. Alright, and what do we have here? Let's just do this. Let's try to bring this other rook into the game. Five minutes is good. I think maybe we'll do 5 minutes for like 2 hours. And then I still accept some random challenges, because I see some of you still want some of the random challenges we are doing here. Let's go here. Opponent is attacking this pawn. I'm looking at just doing this. If my opponent captures here now, I'm happy to capture this way. Then play a move like this. Where is this king going? Maybe they move the king here. This is also an option. Maybe my opponent is spoiled for choices. Okay, my opponent decided to play that. Let's keep everything defended this way. Okay, that's not keeping everything defended. The idea is to go here, try to pile up on this. Okay, I'm interested in trading. I think we have this move. My opponent can capture here after the trade, go here and go here. I see all of that, but be my guess. I'm simply saying be my guess. My opponent can capture here. I'm just going here, and it's just going to be a big fat trade. But I think this is okay. That would have been a better move. That would have been a better move than what my opponent just played now. What's your bullet rating? I think I'm rated maybe 1.6, 1.8. I think my bullet rating, I think I'm 1.8 there. 1.8 bullet. I think I was very close to 1.9. I don't even know. I don't know. What's my bullet rating? I'm not even seeing the bullet here. What's my bullet rating? Okay, 1.8 something. That's bad now. You just gave me this. Go away. Eat this. Eat everything. Eat everything. And that's a rook. And that's a rook. Let's go here. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you are yet to smash that like button. Kindly help me do that. Help me smash the like button. It means a lot. Let's do the Scotch Gambit against this guy. Let's see how he responds. Let's see how he responds. Opponent is just declining it that way. That's how some high-rated players decline the Scotch Gambit. They just accept it and just give you your pawn back. But this might be questionable. Okay, they have their move. Opponent just want to trade materia. Be my guess. Okay. Why didn't you capture there? I'm going to kick this knight away. The knight cannot remain there permanently. Okay, opponent is saying, kick my knight here. I'm going to move my knight here, but I'm going to play this move first. That was not really necessary. Should have let them put the knight here. Maybe let them put the knight there, then kick the knight away regardless. That's a weak square. Should watch out for. I should watch out for that square. Then might be able to play a move like this to take advantage. Take advantage and win a pawn. Because I would love to just move this somewhere, but if I move it here, it looks good. Is the knight trapped? Not. It's not trapped. Let's go here. I love my bishop. I love my bishop this way. Alright, that check is just a check. I'm just going to move away. Maybe moving here might be slightly accurate. Wow. Plenty saying, bro, you do not know me. Opponent is simply saying, bro, you do not know me. I love chaos. That's what my opponent is saying to me. I love chaos. Okay. Alright. Right. Opponent wants opposite side castling. I'm looking at this move already. Let's go here. Looks like my opponent wants that. You shouldn't be pushing pawns on the side that your king is on. So I don't think my opponent is looking at that. Alright, this is what they are looking at. Opponent is playing some good chess here. There's no denying that. Opponent is playing some good chess here. Okay, I'm also looking at a move like this, but this knight, this knight, this knight. Okay, maybe we kick the knight away, then we go here. I just want to open up my opponent's king side. That's exactly what I want to do. Open up the king side. Opponent is striking me. Opponent is striking me. Why are you striking me? Why are you striking me? Let's go back here. This is a move I'm looking at. I have all this move in mind. Let's go here. Go away. Go away. Is the knight trapped? Okay, the knight has the square. Knight has a square. Knight is also going there. Opponent is choosing activity. Opponent is playing very well. Opponent is choosing activity every time. Let's just finish our development like this. And this knight is a menace. That's also a move I should watch out for. That's also a move I should watch out for. Look at this knight. Look at this knight. Let's defend this way. But then my opponent has this move. Okay. Wow. Wow. I wasn't expecting that from my opponent. I was expecting something else. We need to bring some chaos over here. Wow. This guy is playing some really good chess. Some really good chess this guy is playing. Guy is playing some good chess. Won't lie. For a 1000 rated player, this is just impressive and incredible. Who am I playing against? Who am I playing against? Who am I playing against? Wow. It's a 1-4 in rapid. Okay. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm just completely lost. Wow. I don't even know what is. I know what is planning. Wow. 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 Can't even make any move. I cannot make a move. Hmm. Wow. 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 That was just incredible. That was impressive. Let me resign. Let's resign. Let's resign. Let's resign. Let's take this challenge. I would like to make comment on that game, but I think I'll just not say anything. I will just not say anything. That was just a good game from my opponent. All right. Let's go here. I love this pin. Except the pin doesn't do a lot. It doesn't do a lot here. My opponent can land a knight here. They can land a bishop here. So my opponent is chilling. Opponent is being chilling. Let's go here. All right, let's develop. Let's try to finish our development. This bishop is a nasty bishop. I don't like the bishop, but why haven't I even captured here? That should be a good move. Just double up my opponent's pawn, and then my opponent can land on this square and be a boss. And my knight can land here. My knight can land here. My knight is just saying, I am the boss here. I am the boss here. My knight is the boss. Knight is the boss. Positionally, I'm feeling my position. Positionally, happy with what I'm seeing on the board. Capturing here feels nice. Let's just play this move first. Okay, opponent strikes with that. Not a move I particularly like. Let's go here. Opponent can capture here. I'm just going to capture this way. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. Let's do this. I'm interested in kicking this knight away, saying there evil knight. There evil knight. Leave my position. Let's go there. Go away, evil knight. And my opponent is simply saying, bro, there's a pin here. That's something my opponent might be looking at. And that's something my opponent might be happy with. Let's stay away from that. Let's stay away from this pin. Let's go back here. Let's go here. I'm looking at just piling up on a pawn there. This move also looks interesting. Okay, I thought I could just capture there and go here, but nah. Nah. So what if my opponent doubles up? That knight is almost trapped. Not trapped. Not trapped. Yes, opponent found it. Opponent needed to find an in-between move there. Wow. Position is crazy. It looks like I can capture here. Ask my opponent to come back here. But doesn't look like I can do that. Then play that move. I like this move. I'm just getting behind my opponent's pawn. This is actually a move you can play, but my opponent has this move. So let's go here instead. Let's go behind this one. Opponent has this move. He's just going to defend this, and it will just be a waste of time for me. Okay, we are going to stop my opponent's king from infiltrating. We are going to say their evil rook, do not infiltrate my position. This pawn is going to fall, so I'm not in a hurry to capture the pawn. I'm not in a hurry to capture the pawn. The pawn is definitely going to fall. Let's go grab this pawn. Let's go here for this pawn. Let's go for that pawn. Find this pawn. Let's grab here. Problem is my opponent doesn't want to capture here. Oh, I'm just up a pawn. I'm just up a pawn. I'll be up a pawn. Go here. Ooh, guys. The move is not as strong as it used to be because of this. I wasn't even paying attention. I was not paying attention because my opponent has this check. Can't play that. Opponent is giving me oh my goodness. Opponent is giving me a game. Oh, it doesn't even capture. Oh, what am I doing? What did I do? Why did I go there? But why did I go there? That is capture. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm going to lose this. I'm going to lose this. I'm just going to lose this. I'm going to lose to a 500 rated player again. Oh, the last game I played was just overwhelming. The Toyo guy, that game was overwhelming. I'm taking the draw. I'm just taking the draw. Oh, guys, I have to hop into the tournament. The tournament has started. Let's hop in. Let's hop into the tournament. 8 minutes into the tournament already. Let's hop in. Wow, I forgot myself. Let's hop into the tournament, guys. 8 minutes already. It's already 8 minutes into the tournament. Let me hop in. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm trying to play in the tournament. I'm not even getting paid. Not sure what's going on. I think the challenges is too much. Let's play in a tournament. I'm here for a tournament now. We are going to be playing in a tournament for like soon. And I just lost. I just lost because let's hop into the tournament. So already 8 minutes into the tournament. Let's hop in. Mm. All right, let's go. This is on bullet game, and I've been playing some long time control. Let's see if we can pick up the pace. Looks like my opponent is not interested in playing. Hopefully, the challenges I'm receiving will not interfere with the games. All right, opponent. Okay, I thought my opponent was not going to make a move. Looks like my opponent is lagging. Oh, look at that. Beginners love these moves. They love this move. Not the best move, but they will just play it. Now I'm just going to gain some tempos on the queen. Although giving up the pawn was never my plan, but I mistakenly gave up the pawn as I was just trying to play fast. Let me castle here. I'm looking at just playing a move like this. If my opponent captures, oh, I can capture here, and I'm already threatening this. But my opponent is going to lose on time. Let's just go here regardless. Opponent is losing on time. Let's get another game going. Some people already have 21 points. Okay, opponent is going for the Caro-Kann. Let me go for the Von Hennig Gambit. I need to move. And I need to move fast. I need to move and I need to move fast. Opponent forgot about my... Opponent forgot about that. That's checkmate. Opponent forgot about my bishop. Let's go. Guys, you're watching this stream, you're here to like, and let me smash that like button. Let's go here. Opponent is going for chaos. 900 rated players. They love chaos, but they can't handle it. They love chaos, but they can't handle it. Go away. Okay, although it's not really under attack. Is that a piece? Uh-oh. Okay, it should be checkmate here. I think we can remove that. Can I still join? You can join the tournament. If you want to join chess.com tournament, you have to be a member of the chess.com community club. Let me share the link for anyone that wants to join. You have to be a member of the chess.com community club. That's how you join. Be a member of the chess.com community club. If you want to join, you have to be a member of the chess.com community club. Best. All right, let's go. Okay, my opponent is actually strong. Then a strong guy. We need to destroy him. Let's see if we can beat up some 1-6. Oh, I can't do. Oh, I mouse sleep that. I mouse sleep that. Oh, oh, I mouse sleep that. I mouse sleep that. Terrible mouse sleep. Very terrible mouse sleep. Very terrible mouse sleep. Opponent is interested in just trading now. Oh, wait, I'm no longer down up. I thought I was down up. Okay, what was I even down before? Was it a piece? Okay, it's time to start making. Time for me to start going for some random checks. That's a win. That's a win. That is a win. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was a win. Let's go. Uh-oh, that's a pawn. Uh-oh, my king side is in ruins. King side has been ruined. Look at that. Thank you. Mm. Interested in winning this one. Very interested in winning. Oh, just this move, just this move. Oh, I was trying not to get flagged. I was trying not to get flagged. I ended up just oh, look at that mouse sleep. Oh, how do I keep mouse sleeping like this? Oh my goodness me. That 2-5 would have been in trouble. This 2-5 would have been in trouble. This 2-5 would have been in trouble. The 2-5 would have been in trouble. Keep mouse sleeping. Keep mouse sleeping. Let's see. Is my animation on? I want to turn it off because it just put my system under pressure, unnecessary pressure. All right, let's go. Let's go for the Scotch game. Okay. That's a very nasty line. I really don't know what I'm doing here now. In a bullet, that's just incredibly nasty. An incredibly nasty line. Let's go. Is the queen trapped? The queen is trapped. The queen is trapped. The queen is trapped. Imagine. Opponent resigns. Let's go. I'm playing Barbie. Oh, look at what I'm doing. How do I keep mouse sleeping like this? It's crazy, guys. Yeah. Can I flag him? That's what I'm trying to do now. Trying to flag him. Thank you for the queen. One good turn deserves another. One good turn deserves another. Thank you for the queen. One good turn deserves another. One good turn deserves another. That saying has never been so true. The saying, one good turn deserves another, has never been so true. Has never been so true. Thank you. Opponent is trying to flag me, while I need to be very careful. That was hard. You think I'm lagging? Am I still lagging? That is what I was trying to check. I was trying to check. Or am I still lagging? I was trying to check if my animation was on. That was a move. Why didn't I go for it? Looks like I'm lost. Let's resign. Let's resign. Looks like I'm lost. We are going for the Smith Mora Gambit. That's a queen, bro. That's a queen. Let's go. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. I'm doing the Smith Mora Gambit. Go away. Go away, evil. Oh, that was a bad move from me. That was just terrible. That was terrible. That was terrible. I'm moving too fast. I'm moving too much. Go away, evil queen. Alright. I'm down 2 pawns. I'm down 2 pawns. Wow. That's a check. I missed it. Isn't that checkmate? How is it not check? How is that not checkmate? How is that not checkmate? Let's go again. I have 20 points after so many games. Okay, thought that was a piece. I really thought. I really thought I had given up a piece. My position is in ruins. Ooh, keep mouse sleeping. Keep mouse sleeping. Wow. When my opponent is busy capturing this pawn, I should be careful how I pre-move here, so that one pawn doesn't just slip through. Look at that. Guys, let me quickly use the bathroom. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get another game. Let's beat one of these strong players. Let's beat one of these strong players. Let's beat up one of these strong players. Okay, I thought I had that. But I think I have this. Ooh, did I just blunder? That was a pawn. My goodness. That was a rook, guys. That was a rook, guys. So mad at myself right now. Wow, I got flagged. I got flagged, but that was a draw. Wow, that was intense. I got flagged, but that was just a draw. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Look at that. I missed that. I missed that. And now I'm just lost. That's check, but not checkmate. I should have just sacked here. Oh, I'm going to get flagged. Am I down so many seconds? Am I down so many seconds? What am I doing? playing too slow. Wow. Try my best not to get flagged. That's GG's. GG's. Let's go. I wanted to be late. The night is trap, but it's not. So when the door settles, doesn't look like there's anything much going on here. Wow, this guy is so strong. Look at that. I caught my opponent in a stalemate. Look at that. I was getting destroyed, but I set up a stalemate trick. Stalemate trick saved the game. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3. Opening has 2. Let's go. Oh, I ran out of time. I ran out of time. Wow. Let's go again. We are going for the Scotch Gambit. How is that not checkmate? How is this not checkmate? Alright, let's get another game rolling. Look at this pawn structure. Yeah, and that's trapped. GG's. GG's. Dude, there's new Gotham video, but I just can't resist watching your stream. MRX, thank you for the compliment. Happy to see you here. Let's go. Wow, I almost just gave up my queen for no reason. Let's go here. The opponent can move. I thought he can't. He can. I move and still be fine. I move and still be fine. Still be very fine. That's a move. Okay, I'm looking at capturing here first before I go here. Check. The opening doesn't allow that. Opening does not allow that. Did not. Look at what I blundered, guys. Just take a look at what I blundered. Now I'm just trying to flag this guy. That's my game plan. Flag the guy. Is it going to work? That game plan going to work? I had to make some pre-move there to win that. I had to do some pre-move there. I had to go for some crazy pre-move in order to win that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Why did you do that? Why did you do that to me? All right, let's go here. Wow, I'm getting destroyed. Slowly but surely getting destroyed. Oh, that was GG's. My opponent played well. Let's go. 19 seconds. How did my opponent has 19 seconds? Time advantage. This guy plays garbage in bullet. Are you going to improve if this is how you play on chess? Are you for real, bro? Alright, that's checkmate. That is checkmate. I guess my opponent is just playing to flag people here. Maybe that's why he has 40 points, probably. GG's. Let's go. Bro, play bullet with me. Yes, I played with you. I guess we got paired in the tournament and you ended up flagging me. My opponent forgot. This is not wow. Opponent wanted to flag me, not today. That's another 2000 rated rated player destroyed. Now this is solid. Very solid. Okay, I thought I was up a pawn. I'm not really up a pawn. some reason, I'm just so in love with my position that I thought I was up a pawn. Stop anything from landing there. Oh my goodness, that's a pawn. That's a big fat pawn. That's a big pawn to lose. That's an interesting pawn to lose. I should win this. Just this move. Just this move. Just move. Just move. Look at that. Take a look at that. That's an incredibly bad move. Position where I was so happy with my chances of winning. I was so happy. My chances of winning. And all of a sudden, threw it all away. And that was checkmate. Oh my god. That was checkmate. It took me how many seconds? I had 1 second. That was just checkmate. And that was checkmate. That was checkmate. Let's go again. That's a queen. That's a queen. We just destroyed this 2-1. Need to defend that. I have this fork. If I had gone for it earlier, it doesn't work. Go away, evil. We need to start moving fast so we don't end up losing. Guys, why do I keep forgetting? Or don't I get this warning? And why do I keep forgetting that I am losing on time? How do I keep forgetting that I'm running out of time? How I keep forgetting I'm running out of time is it's mind blowing. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Alright, let's go. Look at my queen. Look at my queen. I tell my opponent to capture. The opponent is simply saying, bro, I'm not. That's a fork. Oh, I should have just captured there. I should have just captured there regardless. Look at that checkmate. I had to find checkmate, else I'm getting flagged as usual. I had to find checkmate. Right, that's a pawn. I want to keep material on the board. I wasn't paying attention. I just wasn't paying attention. Let's resign. Let's not waste time here. Let's not waste time here. What's the queen doing there? I missed it. Oh, shh. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Let's go. Not sure what garbage this guy is playing. That's a rook for free. That was a rook. That was a rook. That's checkmate. Not sure what this guy is doing in bullet. He's just moving random pieces everywhere. Can you play? Yes, you can. This is not This is not against viewers. I'm done playing viewers. This is just me playing some bullet chess. Okay. That's not a square you can move to. Let's trade this bishop. I do not want to trade my own light square bishop. Maybe I should trade it. This is a clear weakness. Very clear weakness. Clear like day and night. My goodness me. Look at that sacrifice. Thought I'll catch my opponent in a pre-move. Wow. That flagging skill worked there. It worked there. Just had to move fast and move really fast. We have 40 minutes. Can I score 80 points? Or maybe 90? Can I score 80 or 90? Oh, that's not what I want to move. I wanted to move my knight. Try to get my knight. I'm playing to struggling with my mouse, which is not good. I should have just captured. Okay, I thought I should have just captured it. Nah, I did not have that move. Wow. Was able to flag my opponent there. Had no business winning that again. Looks like I'm getting faster at the end game. It looks like I'm getting faster. Wow. Okay, that was no good. That was not too good. That was no good. Okay, I'm running out of time now. That's checkmate. Trying to move fast. I was running out of time trying to move fast. We are going for the Scotch Gambit, yeah? Go away, even knight. I've forgotten. I think it should be this. I've forgotten. I have to be careful. I lost on time. I actually gave the guy a game, but I lost on time. That was GG's. Let's lock in and win this one. That's a win. Let's go. 100 points is the target. And I score 40 points in 30 minutes. That pawn might be a liability of very strong pawn for my opponent. That's just what we can say about the pawn. So that the pawn becomes a very strong pawn. It becomes a very weak pawn. Look at that. Look at what I blundered. Oh, look at what I blundered. Wow, look at what I blundered. Let's go. Let's beat this 2-3. Let's destroy this 2-3. Oh, let's resign. That was a mouse slip. That was a mouse slip. Please give me the resign button. Give me the resign button, please. I wanted to move my knight there and I mistakenly moved my bishop there. Will you play viewers after the tournament? Yes. If I see any challenge, I will accept. If I see any challenge, I will accept. Wow, opponent's playing incredibly well. Some incredible chess here. Wow, wow, wow. That was a strong move. What about that? Hi, these guys, they keep setting up all this checkmate in one that is easy to fall for. They keep setting it up. Checkmate. Checkmate, we destroyed the 2-3. We just destroyed a 2-3. That's checkmate. Let's start going crazy over here. Okay, I do not want to push that pawn forward. That's for sure. That's a pawn I don't want to push forward. And see how long it took me to move there. You can see how long it took me to just make a single move there. Just see how long it took me to make just a single move. Crazy. What's going on there? Wow. I messed it up. I messed it up. Someone wanted to flag me, but not today. We have the Karukan. I'm looking for the Von Hennig. Opening doesn't capture. Look at me. Look at me. That's checkmate. That is checkmate, but not now. Oh, that was a queen. That was a queen. I should have just taken it. Wow. Well, that's a win. I'm going to take it. Thought my opponent will pro move. Move justice. Look at that. Let's resign. Let's resign. Go away. This is a move. Forgot about my queen. I forgot about my rook. Let's go. I forgot about my rook. Bullet is crazy. What's flagged me? That's try to lose on time. When your opponent plays fast and just you end up losing on time. That's the flag. You end up getting flagged. Means you lost on time. That's checkmate. Checkmate. Let's go. Can I score 100 point? Can I score 100? That's a check, guys. The opponent just stays away. Opponent just stays away. Let's push pawn. Oh, did I just lose a piece? I just lost a piece. I just lost a piece. Oh, checkmate. And that's a 2-1. We just destroyed a 2-1. Let's go. We just destroyed a 2-1. Let's go. This move looks interesting, but an interesting move that might not be doing anything. That's what we can call it. Oh my goodness, almost blundered that. Can't we just take that? Okay, I need to start moving fast. I need to start moving fast. I have nothing in the position and I know it. I know I do not have anything in the position. Oh, I missed something. I missed something. I should have just traded. My opponent was losing a full piece there. When I offered that queen trade, my opponent was losing a. When my opponent offered the queen trade, they were just going to lose a full piece. Let's get a draw, okay? My opponent finally chickens out, saying, "Bro, I do not want to draw." Exactly not what I wanted to play. I wanted to move. That's exactly not what I want to play. What I'm thinking of doing is different. What I'm doing is different. Do you watch football? Yes, sometimes. Well, no. Maybe I would say I watch highlights. I used to be a big football fan, and I still love football, but I do not watch it the way I used to before. That was a check. Have the sacrifice coming. Had that sacrifice coming. That's why my opponent sacked their queen. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, trying to win. Locked in and trying to win. Feel like sacking there, but that's begging for problem. That's begging for trouble. And I know it. Begging for trouble, and I know it. Please do not blunder. That was a pawn. Still a pawn. Let's go. Let's go winning games. Let's go winning games. I wasn't expecting that. And I was pre-moving just to match my opponent's space. Let's resign. I was looking for the resign button. Let's go. Let's go. I've scored 100 points only once. I've scored a little over 100 points just once. Guess I was lucky that day. Because My opponent should lose one of them. If my calculation is serving me right. That's a rook. I'm so slow, guys. I'm so slow. So slow. Do I have the great gift? I do not want to draw. I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw, but I also don't have time. Look at that pin. I was pre-moving, my opponent pinned me. Hmm? That was a very nasty pin. Can I win this guy? Am I just wasting time? Let me just resign and start the game. Let's start the game. Let's see if I can win the next game. Look at me. I can't even grab a piece. Let's go crazy with this move. Yes, and it was a wise decision for me to just start a new game and see if I could win. It was just a wise decision. Wise decision to start a new game and see if I could win. Tournament just ended. Tournament just ended. PT Super, fix my chess. All right, PT Super, send me a challenge if you are still there. We just finished with the tournament now. Yes, I finished 22 out of how many people played? How many people played in the tournament? How many people played? 300 and something, so not too bad. Is it my best score? Nah, not really my best score. I've done better before. I've done more than that before. Okay, my opponent started very well. Maybe he was expecting this move, which is a very common reply. It's a very common reply. Wow. Today I realized OTB is the move for me. Online does not mean much. Okay, I think I can agree with you, but not too much. Not too much. Depending on the time control, depending on the time control, I should perform very well. But I've played someone that is rated. I think the person was rated around 1-3 online, and I was already 2,000. And the guy was destroying me in Blitz, and that's because I'm not really used to making my move and clicking and pressing the clock. I'm not used to it. All of that is just a lot of stress for me. But it doesn't mean the guy. If we increase the time and I had like and we are playing with 90 minutes, let's say 90 minutes or 60 minutes, the guy will not beat me up, because at the end of the day, it's still chess. We are still playing chess. At the end of the day, it's still chess. Although the view is kind of different. It's 3D online. Why is 2D off? It's 2D online. Why it is 3D on OTB over the board. Over the board, you're looking at your opponent. All right, guys, tomorrow looks like we'll be doing some tournament tomorrow. We'll play in an upcoming GM tournament. We'll play in upcoming GM tournament. Maybe for like, how many hours should we do it? How many hours should we do it? Should we do 3 hours, 2 hours? I'm going to run another poll because the poll I just ran now, overwhelming, the majority of people just want the tournament. Majority of people here, they want the tournament. Let's end the poll. 81% want the tournament. Bullet Brawl is hard, almost impossible to win. Yes, there's no way I win anything. There's no way I'm able to win Bullet Brawl. Even the rapid tournament. The rapid tournament, I think I have finished in 3rd place before. I have finished in 3rd place only once. Then I think I have finished in 4th place and several 5th place. But winning other tournaments like the Blitz and what have you, count me out. There's just no way I do it. Those guys are beasts. The guys playing there, they are just beasts. They are beasts. You can be winning, you can be up a full rook and still lose on time because those guys, they move too fast. And I usually don't play bullet. I usually do not play bullet. I hardly play bullet. What's going on here? I hardly play bullet, so opponent might be. I hardly play bullet, so maybe that's why I'm not good in bullet. Probably part of the reason I'm not too good in bullet is because I don't play in bullet. Wow, who's Said? You are finishing 2nd rapid roulette. Wow, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, the reason I capture this way. So that kick this knight away, and then I could play a move like this, and all of a sudden, it's getting really dangerous on my opponent's king side. It is getting really dangerous on my opponent's king side. Okay, for a moment I thought my opponent had this check, but there is no check there. I haven't moved this pawn. Well, my opponent is willingly giving me a pawn for a queen trade. Opponent is willingly giving me a pawn for a queen trade. What if I just capture here with my rook? Because I want to attack my opponent. If I capture there with my rook, my opponent has this move. My opponent has that move and I'm just losing. Okay, then I have this move. At the end of the day, we are still going to... No, I do not have that move. Let's just capture here. Opponent wants the trade. Let's give him the trade. Opponent, you want the trade. Have the trade. Have the trade. Have the trade. Okay, I should be careful what I capture with. I'm happy my opponent doesn't capture. I'm really happy my opponent did not capture. Let's start going crazy over here. Let us start going crazy on the king side. My opponent played this move. I am looking at sacrificing and just going here. I'm looking at sacrificing and just going there. I think that should be more than enough. That should be more than enough. So I think this is just forced. This is forced. Sad thing is I come to the tempo on my queen. I have to move the queen, but my opponent still has to be careful about this move because that's a very dangerous move about to happen. I feel like capturing here, but that's a very key attacker here. This knight is not doing much defending the king, so there's really no need for me to be going there. Okay, my opponent plays this move, and I'm going to sacrifice. Guys, okay, yes, my opponent actually took his time before making this move. But in some cases, this is a very strong move to consider because one, it hits your opponent's queen, which means your opponent will have to respond to it and move their queen away. But this one, although this one in many cases it can also be good. So don't just go for this every game. Don't go for this every game. You just have to consider the position. You have to consider the position. But this one, I'm looking at sacrificing here. And after the trade, I go here. And I feel like I should be winning. I have rook lift coming. I have all kinds of stuff. And it should be GG's. It should just be GG's. It should be GG's. 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 But there's a problem here. There's a problem here. There's a problem here. If my opponent moves here, I'm looking at this move. That move does nothing. First, I can capture here on percent. Check. I think that should do the job. If I do 1% now, am I not still threatening checkmate? I'm still threatening checkmate. But then my opponent can maybe play a move like this, play a move like this. So let's capture here with check. Let's capture there with check. I'm looking at ways to checkmate my opponent. That's the only thing I'm looking at. But I'm not seeing a way to deliver checkmate now. Maybe we just convert. Is it possible to become a grandmaster for a 23-year-old? Do you have all the time in the world? Do you have all the time in the world? Just walking into that pin, I'm just going to play this move. Just pile up on that piece, and my opponent can defend, but if you do the math, I'm trading a queen and a bishop for a queen and a rook. So who is chilling? I am the one chilling. I'm the one chilling. Guys, I see a lot of friend requests here. Keep it coming, and like this stream as well. Like this stream. Like this stream. Oh, I wanted to jubilate. I really wanted to jubilate. But now I'm just going to grab this pawn first. This pin is very alive, so while my opponent would love to capture here, they can't. Because pinned pieces only gives you an illusion of defense. Pinned pieces gives you an illusion of defense. But the issue here is that now I'm no longer delivering. I'm no longer trading this for that. I'm no longer. They can play a move like this, and I'm no longer trading the rooks. I'm no longer trading the queens. I want to trade the queens, just simplify going to an end game. But I'm also looking at this move, this rook lift, and the check here. Check here is going to be devastating. Okay, I think I prefer this move so that if my opponent moves here, I can't give it. Okay, I can give this check. This check. This check. It's crazy here. It is crazy here. It is crazy out here. Opponent wants a trade. Let's go for the big fat trade. I'm up 6 points of materia. That should be more than enough. 6 points should be GG's. 6 points of material should be GG's. If my opponent captures here, well, the knight becomes pinned. And what do we do to pin piece? We pile up on a pinned piece. The piece is pinned, we just pile up on it, and we are picking it on the next move. So you should have to be careful when walking into this kind of pin. That's not a pin you want to just dive into. Although this position is just completely lost, there's nothing you can do about it. But when you are playing in a normal position, you do not want to be hopping into that. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Look at this. Just look at this. Opponent is Zugzwang. They have to move the queen king somewhere, and then I queen. Look at that. Look at that. I'm looking for checkmate. But I'm also not looking at stalemating my opponent. Okay, my opponent is likely going to play this move and get checkmated like this. A very beautiful checkmate. Okay, it doesn't do that, but this is checkmate. This is checkmate. Okay, I see another challenge. Let's go. Have I played this guy before? Okay, this was the... Okay, I played this guy in a Blitz game where I just got completely destroyed. Played the guy in a Blitz game and I just got destroyed completely. Let's go here and castle next. Our opponent seems to know a thing or two with their chess move. That's a nice move. That's a nice queen move. This is a weakness. If my opponent captures here, looks smart because it's just going to leave me with a weakness. But my opponent doesn't want to give up the bishop pair, and I understand. And because my opponent hasn't castled, my opponent can afford to play moves like this. But he instead he played it. Oh, I thought it was a pawn. It's not really a pawn. I thought I had a queen here. No, I don't. I don't have a queen here. I do not have a queen here. I was like, why is he giving me a pawn? But Bro was not giving me a pawn. Bro was not giving me a pawn. I feel like doubling up this and then going here, but my opponent has this move and the center is just solid. But his dark square bishop is going to be very terrible. Opponent just stays away. I'm going to castle my king. If my opponent is not going to castle, it doesn't mean I should not castle. Let's castle and say, alright, bro, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got here. If you are not going to castle, I am going to castle. Yes, you played very well. You played the opening very well. You played the opening very well. You played very well. And even you won't try to defend very well. You're actually looking at my own moves. Actually looking at my own moves and trying to figure out why I made some of the moves I made, which is amazing. Okay, opponent wants to go there. Opponent wants to castle there and say, bro, I'm bringing chaos to you. And I'm simply saying, bro, are you sure you're ready for this? Are you really sure you are ready for this? Are you sure you are ready for this? Okay, opponent doesn't go there anymore. Opponent doesn't go there anymore. Opponent doesn't go there anymore. Thought you were always interested in going there. What changed, bro? What changed? What changed, bro? Let's go hit this evil piece. Evil piece, move away. Move away, evil bishop. Finally, my opponent decided to castle. Finally. Am I interested in picking this up? Or am I interested in losing it? Do I push pawn forward? If I capture here, my opponent might capture here. Okay, let's try to bring some material towards my opponent's king. At the end of the day, guy that got checkmated loses the game. My opponent grabs his pawn. Looks like a pawn I would like to hold on to and say, bro, I do not want to lose it. But maybe a pawn I could also give up and say, alright, you want the pawn. Have it. Have it. You want the pawn. Desperately want that pawn. Alright. Have it. I want to start doing some rook lift and start an attack on my opponent's king. This guy is not playing. This guy is not playing. Okay, so is there a way I reroute my knight? Let's reroute the knight here. Let's control this square. I do not want to trade. I do not want to trade. Capturing this bishop is a sad move. Not a move I want to play. Really not a move I want to play. And I don't want to trade the queens as well. Trading the queens is not something I want to do. I'm also looking at this move. Maybe my opponent is going to capture here. Or maybe I push pawn forward. At some point, I'm just going to push this pawn forward. Just lock the board up. Just say I'm keeping the board. I'm keeping this part of the board closed while I try to create chaos on this other part of the board. Should I have kept the knight and defend the queen, and also I've traded queens when I had the chance? Okay, in the beginning phase of the game, yes, I think trading queens would have been good. But it just won't. It's going to make one difference. The difference it's going to make is that maybe I won't get a game where I just completely start attacking you and end up destroying you in the few moves. Let's keep this locked like this. Let's keep that part of the board closed. Because if my opponent captures here, this is a weakness. This is a weakness. I hate that weakness. I won't lie. Won't lie. So how do I get my knight into the game? Knight here. Knight here, knight here, knight here. That looks like a move. Looks like a move. That looks like a move. My opponent being the one attacking me now. Well, I would love to capture here. My opponent has this defending. So we can't capture there. Do we want to trade here? That's among the trades we do not want to do. And we like not to see on the board. That's among the trades we do not want to see on the board. That's among the few trades we do not want to see on this board. Hopefully I don't get my queen trapped. Hopefully I do not get my queen trapped. Right, that I wasn't expecting. My opponent had a move that traps my queen, but he did not play it. This move would have trapped my queen. That move would have trapped my queen. The reason I didn't say it is I do not know if my opponent is watching the stream. That's why I didn't mention it. That move just traps my queen. Am I still getting trapped? Nah, I'm not going to let that happen. Time to move. It's time to move. Wow. Bro, you had your chance. You had your chance to trap my queen. You told me no. You told me no. You do not like that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was that was an interesting position. An amazing game. Hmm. I need to be careful with this one force. These guys, there's something else in this game. I need to be careful with these guys. All right, bro. Do we capture there? Not really necessary. Not necessary. Let's focus. Let's focus. Go away, evil bishop. Yeah, evil bishop, just go away. I should have just captured there and played this move. What am I doing? Guess I'm getting tired. I guess I'm tired. Guess that's what's going on. Yes, I am tired. What am I doing? How am I missing such a move? Very basic and easy move to find. I'm missing it. This knight is doing an amazing job defending this pawn. Pushing this pawn just compromises my knight. Compromises my knight. My knight all of a sudden is no longer the most beautiful piece on the board. Let's go back. Opponent would like to attack this pawn. That's something my opponent would love to do. Attack the pawn. Let's try to maybe infiltrate via this square. Knight is offering me a draw. Position looks interesting. Trying to keep more material on the board, but how are we doing that? How are we doing that? Okay, let's keep that defended. My opponent bishop is bad. I can see that. That's a bad bishop. And looks like my opponent knows it. Looks like they know it. Looks like they know they have a bad bishop. Capturing there is begging for trouble. Not capturing there is the way. Not capturing there is the way to go. Go away. I want trade. I really want the trade. Okay. I'm just saying no to the trades, I guess. Look at this. Just take a look at that. I hung a full piece. Wow. A full piece. Full rook. I would have just turned the game on it. I would have just turned the game around. Go away. Go away. Played well, but GG's. You played well, but GG's. Played well, but GG's. For a Yoruba, you have an Indian accent, alright? For a Yoruba, you have an Indian accent. Interesting. Got too cocky. Alright, guys, let me take a few more challenge and then call it a day. Let me get some rest. Let's go for the king spawn opening. I'm playing the Scotch Gambit. That's what I want to do. You got too ambitious. You had your chances there. You got being too ambitious was okay. You had your chances there. But the game was not like the Blitz game we played. The Blitz game we played, you were making your moves. You were making all your moves in 2 seconds and they were extremely accurate and just chaos. I don't know if you got lucky and just found the best move or just found some crazy moves. Maybe not the best move, but some moves that are just that were just too crazy for me to handle. Okay, straight out of the opening, my opponent didn't know the Scotch Gambit, so straight out of the opening, I already have the advantage. So even if you had trapped my queen, it's just minus 2 point something. Wow. I was really scared of you trapping that queen because I would have lost the queen. I would have lost the queen. When you missed the move, I was so happy. How did I get here? I was just trying to accept friend requests. I hope they don't even. I hope I do not end up abandoning the game I'm already in. Just wanted to accept this friend request. I mistakenly click the user's username. Let's go away. Playing a move like it looks good, but my opponent has that. My opponent has some interesting ideas of just capturing here, just winning material. Not even there's nothing interesting about it. Playing a move like this is just a drawback mistake because this pawn was defending this, and by playing a move like this, the pawn is no longer defending it, and I end up losing it. Let's go here. Stay away from this because my opponent is setting up a pin so that he can capture there. So I'm staying away from the pin, and I'm also setting up something interesting. So let's see how my opponent deals with it. My opponent played that move. Playing this move just traps my queen. I'm not interested in losing my queen. Let's go here. Playing a move like this looks interesting. Asking my opponent's knight to go away, but my opponent can capture here at the end, and the bishop will still be defended. So my opponent is playing some nice moves, but I think my piece activity is crazy. I'm looking at this move, and then this move, trying to trap the bishop. The bishop goes here, but this evil knight is defending the bishop. Else, this would have been a nice move. Just play a move like this. Play a move like this. Opponent can hop in here. Okay, that move doesn't. Okay, yes, they can just hop in here immediately. Another thing I'm interested in doing is just finishing my development. Just bringing out all my pieces. Yes, I hung my rook at the end. I was trying to flag you. I saw it. I hung my rook at the end. That move just traps the bishop now. It doesn't. The bishop still has this move. Let's play this move instead. I really wanted to just trap the bishop like this. But the bishop still has this move. What's that move? What is that move? Go away, evil piece. My opponent is planning to capture here. I can let them proceed with the plan because it doesn't work. Because by capturing here, you just remove a defender of this. Oh, they are simply saying they have a defender. Oh, and I almost just allow them. But when I capture here, they can capture here. Okay, it still doesn't work. You capture here, I capture here. But when you capture here, you're giving up a rook. I'm just going to capture here. So you get a rook and a pawn. So it still doesn't work. Opponent would like to leave the knight, the rook on one of these files. Opponent went crazy with that move. It doesn't work, bro. It doesn't work, bro. It doesn't work. You're going to give up the rook or a knight. I think that just... It doesn't work. It doesn't work. You have more pieces attacking this square. Yes. But this is a rook and this is a knight. If you give up a rook for a knight, who is winning? Who is winning? Guys, thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'll be ending the stream now. And I'll likely be streaming tomorrow. You beat the other 2000-0. Well, you play very well and I won't be surprised. Guys, I'll have to just end it now. We are going to play tomorrow. I say bullet challenge. That I might just quickly accept. Okay, but this bullet challenge is no longer here. So send me friend request, like this stream. Tomorrow we are going to continue from where we stop. I'll be accepting challenges from viewers and you know the drill. If you have watched the stream so far and you haven't liked the stream, kindly help me do that now as I'm ending the stream. Nick Vincent, the pleasure is mine. The pleasure is mine. Oh, Nick. Oh, you're the one I was playing. Yes. Your calculation was correct. Your calculation there was correct, but you missed one very key detail. You had more pieces attacking that square. You had more pieces attacking that square, which looks like you can actually get away with capturing the pawn. But the problem there is that if you capture the pawn, when I recapture, you have to give up a rook for a piece, which is just not it. And guys, I'll be ending the stream now.